Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Looks like it's just me. And see that guy over there? That's what I was trying to turn off. Yeah, that's that's muted off. Oh, and that's muted. Okay, now I'm the only one here. Nobody else here. Paul said he was on his way, but anyway, I decided to go ahead and start. I'm going to be doing some planking, if that's what you want to call it. I've got. Let's look at this. I've got some of this here to do. Last time, as if you remembered, I went ahead and bent these with some heat. We're going to be doing some more, but what I'm going to do today is go ahead and get them on here and go all the way to the back with it. So I'm going to put both of them in and then go all the way to the back, and then I'm going to do the next one down and go all the way to the back, and the next one down and go all the way to the back. It's going to be fun because I need to clean this thing up. But anyway, let's get started, and maybe Paul will get here sometime soon. And when he does, I'll go ahead and bring him in. I've got the laser just waiting for something to be cut. Probably won't need it. Moohugs isn't going to be here, and I don't know who else is going to stop by. But anyway, let's just continue onward with this. Hey Jeff, how you doing?
Hello.
Welcome to the menagerie, Jeff. So I'm assuming, let me get this shot under car better. Yeah, that probably better. I'm gonna go ahead and start off on this like I did last time. This time we're gonna actually put them there, and I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, just about there, I guess. We'll start wrapping it around and over and under, and yeah, I think that's going to happen today. Today.
Spiked Railroad. Set. Looking good.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. I guess what I'll do is I'll just start putting some glue on this. I'm going to use these. Let's see if I can hold it with this one here. Yeah, I bet that'll work out really good right there. Let me clamp it on this end. And then I'll kind of pull it that way. So let me get it here tight first. There you go. And then let's pull it up. So it sits right there. So let me get rid of this here. The sources, filters, deactivate. Oh, duh. Okay, let me go ahead and just hold it right there. Just for the meantime. Oh, it's not holding it too well there, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. No, that's not working too well. That right there, though, needs to be held just
Spikes
like that.
Railroad said, you need a ship jig to set it in so you can work easier.
Oh, yeah. But I'm not using a ship jig, as you can see. That'd be a whole nother 20 episodes of what am I looking for? There. This and a little glue. Now, right now, Jeff, what I'm struggling with is getting those planks to be on there. Let's just put a little glue right there. Yeah, we don't need no fancy ship jig. Plus, we don't know how to dance a jig.
Spikes Railroad said, tape.
Nope, tape won't hold it. It's not enough. But glue will. I guess I'll just drop some glue. All the way around. Those little clamps I was using are planking clamps, actually. And you know, I forgot to make the one that I was going to make.
Spikes Railroad said, nice.
You think? You think, Jeff? Let me move this thing over here. Let's do this. Oh no, that's too much now. Right. All right. So I'm going to figure that this is the one I'm going to do. Let me clip it at the back, clip it at the front. Probably needs to be clipped right here. Yeah, I should have made those little clip things that I was going to do. Yeah, remember what I did last time? Is I did this right here. Oh, and see what I did or what I need to do. And I think I am going to do that because I want to make a little piece like this with a little hook. And then I'm going to 3D print it. So when I open it up, it doesn't fall. I really need to do that. Yep. That'll work. Is working. All right. So that I don't drive myself crazy. Crazier. Excuse me. Correction. I'm gonna go ahead and let's. I need fusion out here. Do I have fusion out here? I brought up LightBurn and not fusion. Don't ask for set file name button, forcing window to be too wide. Anyway, I'm not going to update that right now. Oh, and I guess I'm not sharing this, am I? There. I'm not gonna do this right now. I am gonna close this back out. See if I can't bring fusion up out here. I don't remember if I had fusion. We're about to find out. I don't, do I? Yeah, I guess I do. Let's go ahead and bring it up. I don't remember running it on the laptop, but I guess we're about to find out. Ah. Yeah, it's taking forever to load up. But that's okay. As long as it loads, I'm okay. I'll be happy with it. Oh, it's taking forever. Got that little blue bar down here. There it goes. It just went to here. Oh, signing in. Come on, Mr. Fusion or Mrs. Fusion, whichever you might be. All right, we're just going to do regular old part design. And I'm going to scribble this on a piece of paper here. And maybe, I guess I'll do it here. Let's create a new part. All right, and it needs to be all right. So from the top, and I'll just extrude up until this is real sluggish on here. All right, so I'm going to create a new body. No, I want to create. Oh wow, that's revolve. Create a new sketch. I'm going to do it on this face. All right, and I'm going to start with a line. I'm just going to press the L, which is how you do a line, right? I'm going to do a line from there. And let's see how high I need to go. Probably going to want it to be 26 millimeters. No, it'll be 15 millimeters. All right, I'm going to make it 25 millimeters. Okay. $25 millimeters high like that. And then I'm going to come over line from there, with 3 millimeters this way. And then I want to go with another line here. Let's see, this is going to get tricky. This is going to get tricky. If we go, let me do a line from here. There, it's going to go 2 millimeters. See, that'll be 3 millimeters. So I'm going to go 1 millimeter. I'm going to go 1 millimeter up. I guess these are all 1 millimeter. I'm going to come over here. Well, this is going to be where it's. I want it to be 4.8 millimeters. So I'm going to extrude this thing. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to extrude it 4.8 millimeters. 4. Oh, I just messed up. All right, let's go back down here to the. Did it extrude it at all? Looks like it. Yeah, it did. Oh, let's see. What did it do? A 4 meter thing. A little narrow. Let's see what these are. Yeah, these are 5.7s. Does that work? I do a 5.7. Actually, so let me go width. All right. So this little piece now plank clamp. That's close enough. Piece, I guess. Piece. And it's going to be an STL. Okay. It's going to export into there. I don't want it to go in the socket holder. Let's put it somewhere where I can reach it on the other drive when I go inside. It won't take very long. All right, let's see. And Paul was here so that I could let him play around. Oh, let's turn this off. Okay. And I'm going to be right back. And hello, Larry, and hello, Jeff. Be right back, guys. Be right back.
You're muted. No sound. You are muted.
Now it works.
There it works.
Yeah, yeah,
That's,
yeah.
you got to
It turned
turn it
itself.
on. Huh?
It turned itself off when I walked away.
Oh,
So how you been doing, Paul?
hey, I've been doing okay.
Well,
Things
good.
are getting
Glad to
back
hear
M
to
that.
Chop
normal around here.
said, there you are.
Yes,
M
there I am.
Chop said, hello, Paul.
Hello, Paul.
Hi there. Good to
So,
be back.
well, good to have you back. Good to have you back. I'm sitting here making these little clips because I forgot. No, I was playing too much Starflight, but
Uh,
I mean
have
Starfield.
to put you on the have to put you on the big screen so I can see what
Oh,
you're
that's
talking
right.
about.
That's right.
Yeah.
Here, let's do this. How about that? Is that better?
No, make you there you go. That's
Is
better.
that better? Is that
Yep.
better?
M Chop
All right. So
said,
these little clips right here
no Moohugs today.
that normally
M Chop
sit there like that. Well,
said,
when I go to put this
nice.
when I go to put this over the planks, look what happens. They here. Let me give you the bird's eye view. In fact,
There we
M
let's
go.
Chop said, oh no.
look. This is and yeah, MChav, she's not here today. She's let's see, is that focused or oh it's that one. That one's
No, it's not focused.
now that's focused, huh? So here's the deal. I hate that camera. Hold on, let me change it to the undercar. All right. So what I was doing is I was taking these little pieces and putting them in here and clamping it on the frame. Okay.
Okay.
Like,
Yep.
but the problem is when I open this up to put it on there, look what happens.
Oh, wonderful. Falls
Yeah.
right out.
So what I did is I went ahead and made a little bracket like this.
Ooh, nice.
And that's what's printing right now. So it'll hang on the top piece, and I can at least then push it up a little bit if I need to, or not for that matter.
M Chop
But anyway, I thought MChat was going to say something. I've got 10 of these printing on the printer inside. It'll be like, hey, Siri, send an alarm for 10 minutes. So it'll be about 10 minutes before that's ready.
Starting now.
Thank you, Siri.
You're welcome.
You're very
said,
welcome.
cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Zoom
All right. So,
Hey,
So,
where would we
yeah.
be without 3D printers, right?
well, I tell
So
you.
bossy.
I tell you.
Spikes
Okay.
Railroad said, okay. M Chop said, bless you.
Thank you. We'll be, where would we be without 3D printers? We would be there.
Spikes Railroad
Yeah.
said, hi, Larry.
I think Larry had to go get some, can't remember what it was some fruitage of some kind. Yeah. Nice fruit. That's the best
M-Chop
sound effects I could find.
said, would do everything by hand.
Yep. That's right. By hand.
So if your part doesn't come in, are you gonna put the starter on without it?
No. I've spent too much money to knowingly put a hole or leave a hole open in the transmission to where water.
Is there a way you can make one?
No.
Can't.
No. No. It's a molded
M-Chop
piece.
said, must put part first.
Yes. Part got to get part. Hopefully I'll get it tomorrow. But I don't know, man. It's been fun. Am I showing the desktop? Yeah, it's been really fun. Up to this point, all of a sudden, boom! It was going to be 2 days from Monday to Wednesday, and then Thursday came and nothing. Friday came and
It
nothing.
happens.
Saturday came, nothing. And I've got the invoice number, and they look it up. Oh, yep, that's coming out of Houston. Blah 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 blah. You know.
So it's not back ordered, it just isn't there yet.
Wow.
Yeah, no. I don't think it's back ordered. They haven't told me it's back ordered. Yeah, that should be coming in from Houston.
Said.
Huh.
It got delayed.
Yeah, it did. Big time. Big time. All right, so this is, I think I can still work on this thing. I already started to put this one piece in here. And it's there all the way across, to here. I contemplated on what I wanted to do there, and I think I goofed because I should have moved it forward just a little bit, but I'll fix it. So I've got to do this side next, and this side will get the same treatment. And see, you can see where I put the little clip on right there. So
yeah. Well, it's coming along.
Yeah, I wish it was quicker, Paul.
Well, hey, you could either be fast or good.
Looking good. Chop said. Take your time.
Well, I have been.
Yeah, you can either be fast or good, Al.
Well, too bad I can't be both, because I certainly ain't either.
Chop said. Right.
Same with the car. You could be do it fast or good.
Said. Giggles.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go up half a deal here.
Spikes Railroad. Said. Well.
All right. Well, one word, Jeff. Just well. You know, I'm really tempted to cut on that one right there. Yeah, a couple of these need some etching. Paul, I thought Peeper was here for a second. I heard some tapping.
That was me.
Yeah.
He taps on leather, I tap on plastic.
Ooh. Is that too bright?
Not for me.
And that's Paul whistling.
Oh, Oh, sorry.
No,
Don't have
no,
to.
no. I
Don't
was
have to
wondering if that was Peeper whistling in the background, but Peeper's in where did he go? Fort
Oh yeah, I saw that this morning.
yeah, I forgot. All right, I think that'll sit flat now. Let's take some more. You know, I'm just going to do this. What the heck? Yeah, the old focus is sitting there going, when are you going to work on me?
And they're going, help me, help me.
Yes. I think tomorrow's the magic day. In a
I
week.
hope.
Yeah, I hope so too, Paul.
I've been enjoying watching that series.
Really? Glad
Yeah,
you have. You have.
I haven't been watching it when you've been streaming it. I've been watching it after the fact. But
Well,
I've
thanks.
been enjoying watching it.
Well, it's been, it's been fun. I mean, I can't say it hasn't, but it also been tense, and there was a little pain also that I had when the crane tipped over on me.
Oh, I didn't see that. When
Well,
is,
it was kind of off camera, but
oh,
but I caught it with my shoulder.
was that early on or late on?
Uh, I don't know. It wasn't too late on. I think it was earlier.
Oh, okay.
You know, these are actually working pretty good.
Have you, are you still a patron for free laser files?
Yes, yes, I am.
Have you been watching the videos that he's been putting out on that
I, I
Marvel run?
I saw one, but it's been a couple of months ago.
He just put one out not too long ago, and that's going to be a huge Marvel run.
We'll take a look here. Hey, guess what?
What is that?
My timer's up.
Oh, that's your timer.
Yes. Okay, cancel. Hey
It's like
Siri, cancel.
dive, dive.
Right? Okay, let me go find that. Remind me about that marble run, Paul. And I'm gonna
Okay,
turn this one off.
all right.
And I'll be right. All right, here I am, and check this out, guys. This is what came off the printer right here. All right, that right there.
Yep.
Hopefully that'll do it. Let's go ahead and take this off and see if these will work. See if those will work for us. I hope so. If not, I'll have to redesign them and go print them again. So the first thing I want to do is find one of these little clips and see how wide it is. Oh yeah, I like that. It doesn't bind, so it's good. So
Good.
this way it stays on there. So now I can take and crush. And put it there, and then once I've got it there, I can do this and raise it up like that.
Yeah.
But if I do that, it doesn't fall out. And I guess it did there, but it doesn't. It helps me to get it in there first, or on there first, and then I can compress it and adjust it to go up or down or whatever. Yeah, I think that'll work better than those little pieces of wood that I had. I'm thinking of making them a little thicker. But I have to make it thicker. Well, I have to make it thicker like this. Let me show my desktop. So there it is there. Let's go to the top or the bottom, I guess. No, I guess I was working from the top. So there we are on the top, and it was like this. Let's hide our body. Let's turn our sketch on. I don't want this part to be any thicker here. So I'm going to take this thing, let's
Just move
do
it.
this. Well, yeah, but it doesn't want to let me move it because I think it's dimensioned. I mean, no, I guess it's not. Here, let's edit the sketch. Come on. All right, let's edit the sketch. Let's go. What if I do? I'm sitting there thinking. What if I just move it over 1 millimeter? See, I can't grab it and move it over because it's got this here.
It's from
Okay, now I can. Well, I thought I could now. I guess I can't now. All right, let's go up here. Let's go up here. Now, if I make this 4 millimeters, it makes that big there, which is okay.
But that's not what you want, is it?
Because it now became 2 millimeters. Yeah, it is. It is. So this one here. Let me see. Can I dimension that? Come on. How come I can't dimension that?
Trickster said, "Hello."
Hello. How are you? Welcome.
Trickster
Welcome to the menagerie.
said,
See, on this side's okay. This side, though, it needs to move.
"On with Fusion 360."
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, it
Trickster
needs to go over here.
said, "What do we want to finish a project? When do we want it?
Now.
After we start 10 more."
That's right.
Spikes Railroad
Hashtag unfinished projects.
"What happened?" Spikes Railroad said,
So how can I
"I
make
call."
this thicker?
Spikes Railroad
That's the
Said.
question.
What's that? Spikes Railroad.
Or
Said. Hi Lazor.
or
Spikes Railroad. Said. I was watching Meg 2 the Giant Sharks movie in LOL.
I'm going to leave it like that. How's that?
Spikes Railroad.
I think what it is
Said.
because it's
an Ictia sketch.
It's grounded to that. All right. Let me save this thing, and I'm going to save it as clamp piece. Yep. All right, and that's now I'll show you what it is, guys. See, it's
Said. Please subscribe.
oops. This right here is what it is. It's this piece here, okay? I'm replacing it with a plastic piece, and the reason I did it is so that when I go to plank.
Said. Please follow here to see more antics in woodworking, electronics, computers, and more.
I can take and put it on the plank, and then raise this up here, so that so my plank can stay there basically, like so. Watch.
Knife it. Said.
Like that.
Join our Discord server. https://www.discord.gg/xycv.
So I think that'll work.
Seems like it should, doesn't it?
Well, it seems like it. Right? All right. This piece here I need to fix. This yellow piece. Luckily I have one here, but I don't know if I want to use this one. Do I want to use this one? Yeah, it doesn't go all the way to the back.
Appearances can be deceiving, LUL.
Right?
Yes, they can.
Yes. Yes, they can. And that light isn't on in here. When the sun changes, it just messes me up. There we go. Let there be artificial light. Yes, yes, trickster. Appearances can be deceiving. You thinking that just sketch? Is that what you meant? What do we want to finish a project? When do we want it? After we start 10 more. Hashtag unfinished projects. Trickster. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree. Yes, I am on Twitch also. Jeff?
Trickster. Said. Is the other thing you're on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Spikes Railroad. Said.
Yeah.
Are you on Twitch, Al?
I'm also on YouTube,
Spikes
yes.
Railroad. Said. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's try. Let's see this one. Oops. This one here is, wait, what's showing up there? I see something. What am I seeing here? Oh, that's the display. What do I have a display up here? No idea. I have no idea why this is there. But I can certainly turn it off. All right. So this one's the one that's going to go down here.
Trickster.
And I'll have to patch it also. So I'm going to leave this one
You
whole.
have one new follower on YouTube.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Railroad.
Or ma'am, or
Said, hey, Paul, what are you making?
I am making nothing at the moment. I need to clean my desk area here, and I need to clean my workshop before I start another project.
ha, 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 ha. I heard the word clean several times.
Well, I start with good intentions till
Huh?
squirrel.
Do what?
I said I start with good intentions until squirrel.
I hear you. Believe me, I hear you.
Said, I was going to say probably making a mess, but I guess the opposite.
Paul's Messy
Spikes
Workshop.
Railroad.
I've got some other ones of these.
Said, LOL.
Okay, so I think this is the one I want. Ooh.
Spikes Railroad. Said, all sounds like me, LOL.
Well, Al and I have a kind of an agreement is that he heckles me and I heckle him back, or I
So
heckle
say we
him
all.
and he heckles me back.
ESG reference.
That's right. That's right.
Yes.
I agree, Paul. I mean, totally.
Yep.
All right, so these two. All right, so it's going to be up to these two pieces to make one of those, and then I'll have to fix this side over here too. Actually, no, that one goes pretty well to the back. I'm good on that, but I've got to do the same exact thing here that I'm doing over there, and that's bring it right back here. So basically, it's this line right here that has to go all the way there. So it needs to go all the way there. And I'm going to have to put a little brace here because there's a little void where I've kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I do know. Anyway, it's going to have to come off of here. But maybe if I put it there, I won't have to. Yeah, I can just do that. All right.
Attach
So
it to the piece above it.
yeah, well, no, right there. There's a piece here that's
I see
where
it,
it
yep.
sits.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, whatever it's called,
Spikes Railroad.
angle that right there.
Said, IVR got Trusin stuff, car stuff, and woodworking stuff on my workbench, and it looks like a tornado hit it.
Exactly. Hey, and you're not working on your car from your hobby station like I am. My car is sitting right there. Hey, at least the transmission's back in it, right, Paul?
That's right. That's right. And torqued down.
Yeah, and torqued down. Yes. Yeah, I'm close to getting that one put back together, Paul.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. Yeah, it's coming right along.
If I could see, it's not me that's slowing down. It's Ford. Yeah.
Spikes Railroad. Said,
Now, did you order that part online or did you order it right from the Ford dealer?
you actually did something.
Yeah. I called him. I had found out what the part number was, and anyway, and called him, and I said, I need this part. I knew the exact price and everything. It's $30. I mean, they charged me manufactured suggested retail price, you know. They didn't cut me no slack.
Huh.
Hey, I said, hey, Because I'm not a YouTube influencer, so I must be a disinfluencer, right?
Yeah.
Spikes Railroad. Set. Nice.
So Trickster, what are you up to? What have you been doing in your shop? Probably a lot more than me, I bet. Hashtag finished projects, right?
Spikes Railroad. Set. BRB Food.
All right, enjoy.
JA. Set. Hello waving hand.
Hello, Jim. How are you? Oh, don't do that. How's it going, Jim? What are you up to? You can ask all the car questions that Paul hasn't asked, by the way.
Hi, Jim. How are you today?
On JA. Set. Good thumbs up. Trickster. Said. I made a pinball machine a while ago, and just put together a community art project for a library,
Oh,
and
very
currently
nice.
I'm working on putting together a platformer video game character template for a class I'm teaching for 2 months.
Oh, cool.
On JA.
What's the class about?
Said. Car up and driving.
No, Jim. Paul, did you ask that question already? No, I'm waiting for a part from Ford.
Trickster. Said. Making basic video games with the Godot engine.
I'm doing good, Jim. Thanks.
On JA. Said. How are you, Paul?
I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Paul, you're an excellent sport, Paul.
Why is that?
Well, I don't want to be negative, so I'll just leave it at that. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because anything I say is not going to be a positive thing. Not a bad thing. I'm just saying, yeah. Anyway, I'll be quiet. I was going to say something, I forgot. Anyway, I have a robotics video I need to finish, and well, I've been playing Starfield way too much lately. For those who don't know what Starfield is, go look it up. But if you play video games, I don't know, you may not like it.
Trickster. Said. That does seem like it would be a time suck.
Yes, it does.
Said. Now I am intrigued thinking face.
Yeah, Starfield's. If you've ever played Skyrim, Starfield is similar, but a much vaster universe.
Hey,
Really,
have you already paid for that part at the Ford dealer?
Yes, I have.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes, I have. I paid for it over the counter. I mean, over the phone.
Over the phone. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you hadn't paid for it, you could give me the part number and I could call the Ford dealer here and see if they have it in stock.
Probably get it just as much quicker,
Yeah.
Probably should have called Houston and had it shipped from Houston myself when he said that.
Then you could have said, Houston, we have a problem.
That's right. We do have a problem.
Yeah.
Trickster. Said. Have you collected all the potatoes in the universe yet?
No, I haven't. No potato gathering. But please explain, because I'm not certain what you mean. Almost got this cleaned if I don't break it. See, for those that don't know, this was already once on the lady,
Trickster
and I took it apart.
said, when the game came out, there were a lot of players Jason going around picking up all the potatoes. It became a meme.
Oh well, I haven't seen any potatoes, and I do pick pretty much everything up that I can. I almost stole a ship. It looked like a pretty big ship too. Almost stole a ship from pirates, but I just didn't have enough ammo and or health to do it. And I tried and I tried and I tried, but I gave up. But what I decided to do is stock up on health stuffs and try to find another one, because when you land on a planet, all these other ships land sometimes too, and you can sneak up on them and steal it, especially if they're pirates. If you like playing Ark Survival, I run Ark Survival servers. In fact, MChap's probably playing right now. Go play with her some, and I think she's playing.
Trickster said, not sure a link will work, but here are potatoes.
No, I don't think a link will work. I think you got to put it in Discord. I'll take a look. Trickster, if you look for Kilroy's World on YouTube, Kilroy's World, at Kilroy's World, that's my gaming channel. I started it about 13 years ago and did some stuff on there with a couple of games, Asheron's Call and Ark. The quality on some of those isn't great. We did a memorial for a player in Asheron's Call also, which that's in there. But I've been playing the Gold River Project lately, or excuse me, the Gold River Project, and Starfield, and I've done like first day playthrough on Starfield, but I've done some videos on the Gold River Project. Kilroy's World, all one word, at Kilroy's World. It's not a big channel. Let me see if that came through. No. Oh wait, did you put it over on Twitch? Let's see. Can I see it?
Trickster said,
Yeah.
on Twitch, yes.
No,
Trickster
it didn't let you.
said, and just followed your channel.
Thank you. Here's
said,
yeah.
warp into Discord server.
There's the Discord.
https://www.
Put it in there. If put it in generals, no big deal. There's also a star. Yeah, there is. There's a Starfield channel in there. I forgot. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from both ends on this. This one's going to go here, but this way. This one's going to go here.
Trickster said, posted.
Okay. And then I need to trim that down a little bit at the end, but I think that'll be good. And then I'll just splice these two pieces over here, just like that. Let me go look at this on Discord. I don't think I have Discord open yet because of the echoing issue. And if there's an echoing issue when I open this up, we definitely will know that it is Discord, right? perfect right there. Yeah, that'll work out really good. Okay.
Jack in the shop
Hello, Jack.
said, Paul,
Hi, Jack.
Starfield potato physics are
Potato physics. All right. I gotta show this. I gotta show this. If I get a copyright strike on it, I'll go ahead and take it off. I've gotten not a strike, but I've gotten a, hey, this is copyrighted by such and such. I took it off. I said, okay, mute it out, delete it, whatever, and they did. So here we go. Check it out.
Starfield potato physics are real and they're absolutely amazing. One Starfield player decided
Oh my
to fill
God.
their entire cockpit with potatoes, and when they opened it up, it was quite a sight to behold.
They almost look like tribbles, man. That's wild. That is totally wild.
Leonard Davis said, working on quotes, but needed a break. Hi Al and Paul.
Hello, hello.
Leonard Davis
Howdy.
said, hi Jim and Jeff.
And Peeper is at Fort Townsend, guys.
Jack in the shop said, tater physics works best with sour cream.
Oh,
Andre
sour cream, huh?
Hi Len.
Yeah, it would be an endless food source, wouldn't it?
Tribble potatoes would be an endless food source.
Yes, yes, yes.
Leonard Davis.
They would certainly be
Hi
there
Jack.
constantly. Okay, let me make this big again so I can see what's going on. All right.
Jack in the shop said, hey Leonard.
So this piece right here is what I just now am gluing in. It'll go right there, all the way back. Yeah, that'll work real good. I think real good. Although my something tells me I need to do some here. So let's take and find one of these pieces that I have somewhere here. Uh-oh, what did I hear? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I've got another one of these to put right there. And
You
looks like,
just sister it next to the existing piece, do you?
well, yeah, so that it has, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to take and do something else. Hold on, let's do this again. Let me just, yeah, not do that. Let me just go ahead and extend this piece here. And that'll fix that issue there. This one's a little bit high, but that's okay. Yeah, that one would probably be better there. Kind of something like that, but not quite like that. So, give me a little piece that fits right there. Let me go cut this thing wherever it's at. Let me go cut that thing and I'll be right back. And I still haven't put a camera back here, a fixed one. But it won't be long. Yeah, let me sand this a little bit. Oh, I wonder if I could use this thing. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out too well. You know, I've got some an angle on the other side of this thing.
Trickster
That'll
said,
work.
what kind of laser cutter do you have?
It's an
Hard
Ohmtech.
to tell from the inside LUL.
It's a right. It's an Ohmtech 60 watt, and that's not my laser. That's my barbecue pit, or at least that's what several have said. It's a CO2. I like that. I like that. Sirree Bob. Yes, sirree Bob. That'll go nicely there. However, instead of here, I want to cut it to back here. Right in the center of that. And I guess I could just cut it with this. Famous last words, right? There you go, that cut. So basically it'll sit at the middle of this right here. Probably cut a little more off. There we go. What? 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 What just happened? Oh. Something moved and it didn't look right. And you know, ooh, ooh. There's a little surgery to be done here. This piece is sticking out. All right, here we go. And I guess I probably should swap these two. Undercar there.
Trickster said, how goes the cleaning, Paul? Is that a 3D printer behind you to the left?
Yes, it's a 3D printer. It is a Bamboo A1, and the cleaning is going as well as
You can say it, Paul. You can say it.
as usual. It's going as well as it usually does because I saw a squirrel. Squirrel!
Trickster said, LUL.
I I found Marketplace and I've been kind of looking through Marketplace and that happens a
Sir
lot with me.
said, I've heard good things about the bamboo A1.
I really like mine. I really do. I've had it for a little over a year and I really like it. I would like
I've
to
got
try a Snapmaker U1 though.
I've got a PS1, and I have to say that I'm very happy with it. Also,
Yeah. Yeah, I really like the bamboo
yeah,
products.
I know that you know Big Brother and all this. I saw a video the other day. They're trying to keep us
Trickster
from 3D printing.
said, we have the Prusa XL and MK4 at work.
Oh, okay. You know, Al, in the scheme of things, if they want to monitor what I'm making, I don't really care.
Oh, I know, Paul, and you know what? I don't either. I mean, it's like, yeah, so what? I'm not making any pew pews. I'm not doing anything that's going to go against anything or anybody. I'm just, yeah, I
All
agree.
all they're doing is wasting their time because
Yeah, I
I lead a
definitely
very
agree with that.
I
I
lead a very boring life.
well, you know, surveillance is whatever they want it to be.
That's right.
All right. So I'm going to drop a little
Trickster
drop of glue on there.
said, it's not the monitoring, it's the automatic cancellation and not being able to make things similar shapes like rectangles.
Like rectangles. Well, I haven't seen it yet. And if anything, I'll go back to my to my Ender 3. I don't know. It's that was an old man sound. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Oh, this one doesn't. Oh,
Trickster
I know what I need to do there.
said, it won't be implemented until 2029 anyway, so.
Well,
Yeah, and a lot of things can change between now and then.
yes, correct. All right. That's the ticket. Yeah. All right. This needs some glue at these appropriate spots now. I think that's it. Oh, a little more at the beginning there. Now the question is, how do I keep it on there? Those two
Trickster
can stay there.
said, do you have a picture or reference you've been following, Kilroy?
Well,
I looked up the Lady Washington and there are a few different ones.
yeah. The Lady Washington is, I've got the plans for it, and that's where I've gotten most of my design from. I've looked at images, pictures, Now, I've resigned myself for it to be 100% copy of it because it just ain't going to happen. So it's going to be somewhat close, you might say, but you might be able to recognize it. All right, I definitely need something right there. And I have these little clips here. I make sure
Trickster
that all the ink's off. I mean,
said,
all the glue's off there.
it's pretty easy to recognize. It says the Lady Washington right on the back.
Well, yeah, it says it right there. Look. And of course, there's still some more goodies that go on top of that and stuff. It's just I needed to get the side. This is supposed to be removable. It's got magnets behind it to where it'll say Enterprise back there, or Lady Washington Boston, or Lady Washington wherever. So I don't know if that's what you mean. I know what you mean, though. There's actually 3 Lady Washingtons as far as that goes. But let's try this. Let's see if this is what I needed to do. So here I have the little clip with that going back, right? Let's put it there, and then let's push this up and in like so. Beautiful, guys. That worked out really good. I don't know if you can see it, but and actually,
How do you get that out of there once your glue is dried?
you just remove it, Paul.
Trickster said, using that as a clamp as it glues.
Yes, yes. We get the
Trickster
excess off of here.
said, nice.
Yeah, the little clip, thank you very much, is my design. In fact, I just designed it a second ago. Paul saw me, but
Yep.
that way I can put it on there, open it up, put it on there, and then slip it up to where I need it, and then that holds it in there. Well, like you just saw, I was using these, but here's the thing: when I go open it up to put it in there, look what happens. It falls out of there. So engineering to the rescue. I believe that's 1 millimeter, guys. Let's see. Let's take out the cheap Harbor Freight calipers. I love these things for at least what I'm doing now. Look at that. Look at that. 1 millimeter.
Yep.
And look at that, Paul. 3 millimeters on the top.
Just what it's supposed to be.
Exactly. Just exactly what it's supposed to be. Yes.
Trickster said, I saw you doing it in Fusion,
Yeah.
but no idea when it was replicated by the replicator cause I didn't hear a printer or laser cutter running LOL.
I went inside and I did it inside because it's inside and I'm outside. So I had to go in through the outdoor to get to it. Oops. All right. Now I got to fix this piece here.
Trickster said, Mug node.
Question is, how am I going to do this one? I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll just do it like that. And I'll glue these two up right there, and there'll be another little piece over here. because I've got to patch this right here, because this was one whole piece all the way back, but it's gonna have to get fixed between there and there. This is good. Looking for something else. And Paul,
Yeah.
you know I made all these, right?
Yes.
I'm thinking of taking and making a template to put all these in so I can cut all these down. Because there's a lot of wasted wood here, actually. I mean, it seems logical to me, but
Yeah. You're talking about on your laser, right?
yes, on the laser.
Laser. That'd be the easiest way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yes, I think so. I really do. I don't know. You guys would freak out if you see my my tripod. Look, this is my tripod right here. Hey, it works.
Hey.
All right. So what I want to do here is just trim a little bit of this up. Make sure I can get that thing in there seated well.
Trickster said. Ingenuity 1010s.
That's right. Well, I've got tripods, but this thing doesn't have a quarter, screw on it. So I took double-sided tape, and I've been using it underneath the car and stuff too. In fact, Paul will attest to the fact that the tape gives out and the the camera moves.
In slow motion.
Yes, yes.
Have you ever used any of that alien tape? It's a clear, double-sided tape that they advertise on TV. I bought some and I like it. It holds good.
No, I really don't think so, Paul. Yeah, that'd work really good there. Because I'm going to come back through and paint this stuff anyway. Let me go to the scroll saw and just cut a little piece off there. I'll be right back. All right, so let's see how close I got to that. Well, that sucks. That's not very close at all. What the heck did I just do?
You measured it twice?
Yeah, of course I didn't. What the heck? No, it's got to be one whole piece there. All right, let's clean this side off.
Trickster said, Skull and Crossbones Rule 5.
If I was smart, I'd cut a little piece with a laser, huh?
Yeah.
Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. I heard a ding. All right. Yeah, that's longer. What's the ding? All right, let me cut this out. Stop it! Cut it out. One of these days, I'll hook up a camera over there. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, it's one of these nights.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Did that work?
no. Yeah, it's. I just need to trim that off
Trickster
a little bit right there.
said, One of these days is a Pink Floyd song though.
One of these days, I'm going to break you into little bitty pieces. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And so is, Wish You Were Here. One of these days, I'm going to tear you into little pieces.
Well, Al, I think I'm going to have to move on.
All right, Paul. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Yep. Let me know when you get your part.
I sure will. All right, I will, Paul. That looks
Okay.
a
Have a
little
good
too
one.
high.
Have a good one, everybody.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you later, Paul.
Okay. See
Hey,
ya.
before you go,
Yes.
did you get
Yes.
anything done? What do you got, Paul?
Well, I got looking at Marketplace,
On J.A.
and
said,
and
See Capt, I'll have
I
a
uh,
big one.
I was looking at Marketplace, and that's as far as I got.
Okay, well, Don't buy it all.
I didn't buy anything, but boy, there's some neat stuff on there.
I understand. Believe me.
Maybe I'll work tomorrow cleaning up. After all,
Tomorrow's always, yeah,
yeah, this is Sunday. This is a day of rest.
that's right.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
All right, Paul. Take care.
Okay.
Live long and prosper.
See ya. Oh,
Bye.
there you go.
Trickster
There you go.
said, "Bye, Paul."
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. I'll definitely stay here. Oh, look, it's my barbecue grill. I'll definitely stay here for a little while, guys. I want to take and cut that down a little bit right here. I want to take and remove. I want to remove a little bit of this space here so that when I set this down, and I'm going to use this one that's shorter, so when I set it down like this, it looks to me like it's going up. It needs to go down a little bit. I need to shave this down a little more right there. And that's what I'm doing. We'll just shave it a little bit. Hopefully not slice
Trickster
up my finger.
said, "I'm out too.
All right, see you later,
Gotta lay down
Trickster.
a bit before spending way too many hours coding.
Well,
May all your projects get finished.
thank you, sir.
LOL."
Then I wouldn't have anything to stream for unfinished projects Sunday. But definitely take care of the coding. I need to work tonight, maybe tomorrow, on my robotics video and get it prepared for class too. So anyway, yeah, fall is upon us is all I got to say. Have a great night. And you know, I just thought of something. This little dude right here might actually help us. Yeah, he is. Let's see, do I have it too far up?
Jack in the shop said, "Just finished second supper."
Oh, second supper. Is it those delicious ribs, Jack? Yeah, see, I think I did it too little now.
Jack in the shop said, "Yeah."
Yeah. Oh, and that is definitely broken, guys. That's a bummer. Now, Jack made some awesomely delicious looking ribs. All right, let's see what that looks like. Again, this is just the short one. Yeah, I like the way that sits a lot better right there. All right, let me clean this end here. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, yeah. That'll sit like this. Right there. All right, let's do the whole thing. It may need just a tweak. No, that'll work. That'll work right there. See if I can get a little bit of space right here. And I know nobody wants to see the back of my palms, right? Is that what they're called? Is this the back of your palms? All right, that went down a little bit. All right, let's make sure we got this the right orientation there and there. Yeah, I mean, if it sits there, I think that's going to be good right there. Okay.
Jack in the shop said, there is a lady near me that does resin art. She gets me to make different things that she can make a mold from.
Yes.
Right now I am working in the print symbol. She wants a 3 and 3D printed. Jack in the shop said, a 14-inch 3D printed, and two 14-in wooden ones I am doing on the diode laser.
Nice, Jack. You know, one thing that would be really cool is ceramics, man. But all the molds and stuff you need, of course, resin is just as big of a rabbit hole, right? Wait a second. All right, let's leave that there. Let me go ahead and work on this side then.
Jack in the shop said, then Hobo with Wood wants me to make him a 250-year brass coin.
Yeah, I think I saw him designing it the other day. Oh, that's going to be great right here. All right, so okay, I need to look. Let me set this off over here. I need to look at the back of the lady. All right, let me close this stuff up over here. Okay, some of this stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, let me bring that over there. I guess I can, yeah, I can share my screen from over here, the entire screen, that one there. Let's share that one. And let me add this to the scene. And I'm going to look at it over here, what just dinged. All right. All right. So let's go over to Lady Washington. Let's see here. Let's see. I just need the aft views. Let's see. Drawings, transom. Yeah, transom. Let's look at transom. Yeah. Doesn't have any side transom views. Yeah, I need to see some side transom views. Let's back up a second. Filigree pictures. Let's look at pictures. Let's see what pictures looks like. Yeah, this is what we need to see. Yeah. Yeah, and it does look like it goes behind there a little bit. I wish I could look at it from the front that way, from the front to the back, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All these images that I've got, I don't think this one's going to be big enough to see. All these images that I got, yeah, it does stick out a little something. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. I'll just run them straight into the back there, and then this one will just sit there up at top somehow. Maybe. Where's my... And I guess this one, which is I think the one I'm putting on, no, I think this is the one that I just put on right here. Yeah, that one's the one I just put on. Because there should be 3 and then the top. 1, 2, 3, and then the top, yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess that'll be okay. I guess that'll be all right. Let's just look at this from the inside. It doesn't really help much, but okay. Let's look at the overhead view real quick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's what I'm seeing right there, guys. This right here, the way it kind of pulls in like that, and the transom sticks out a little bit on both sides. So that'll be good there. All right, good deal. We got that. Okay, let me stop sharing. So let's move this back over here. And cancel. Let's bring this back over here. Oh yeah. And I said, now I got to take this and come all the way back here. And I don't think, yeah, I can I? That'll go right there like that. All right, I am going to take this thing and just kind of notch it a little bit. Um, just so that it kind of does that back there. And that's too much. Is it too much? Yeah, that's a little too much. So let's chop off the nose a little bit. All right. A little more. Okay, I'm going to cut this to about right here, which is about halfway here and halfway there. So what I want to do is I'm going to cut this one first, right here. See if I can do this. I'll lay it down. All right, there we go. This glue just does not want to come out of here. Come on out. All right. That one is up to there, and up to there. And I'm going to go ahead and trim this. I might have to just I'm going to cut it on that side of the pencil mark. And I'm just wondering if I did it too much, too little. Actually, that's perfect. That'll sit right in there like that. Okay. All right. More glue. More glue. All right, I think I need to put one of these down there. Hope I got enough of these. I have to get me some more of these. Let's take that glue out of there. I need to put one there too. Had some of these. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Yeah. Now see, these are the ones I made earlier, and they're just too big. So I definitely need one there. Do I have a third one? Yes. Oops, I just heard it crack. Uh-oh. It's my keyboard. Don't be bleeping on me. Yeah, I'm going to wait on this back piece. I need to take and put a little shim in the back right there. So it'll sit properly. And now I'm going to have to go look for potatoes in Starfield. Whew. Maybe this side now. Of course, is this dry yet? I got a little fixing I've got to do over on this side too. So is this? Yeah. All right. So now let's clean. Let me make a cut this way and another cut up that way, which I guess I can use this one. Get that off of there.
Snawcrusher said, "Afternoon, Al."
Afternoon, Greg. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the menagerie. How's your afternoon going, man? Let's see, can this come off? Yeah, these worked out really good, by the way. Really, really good. I like that. Can't get that out of there. There we go. No, there we go. All right. Okay. Another one of these. From there to about right there, right?
Spikes Railroad said, waving hand. Snawcrusher said, going well, modifying PT Cruiser seats for Ubet in my 46 Ford.
Nice. You doing it right now?
Unjaye said, howdy cowboy hat face Greg. Unjaye said, hey Jeff. Snawcrusher said, right now.
Well, show us, man. Show us. I'm going to go ahead and cut this real quick.
Snawcrusher said, nice fight, hey Greg.
All right. Let's see if this thing is sized right now. No, just a little more.
Snawcrusher said, camera won't reach over there.
Oh,
Spikes Railroad said, looking good.
oh. All right. More glue. Yeah, and I probably should have trimmed this a little bit to give myself a little bit better hold, but oh well. It is there and it is cut. Let's see, wait a second. Maybe I can screw it up even more. Just a little bit.
Intewrceptor said, don't have the fancy studio you have, Al.
Man, I don't know about fancy. All I got is a couple of cameras. All right, slip that in there and that over there. And that looks good. All right.
Intewrceptor said, vote is progressing nice.
Thank you, sir. All right, this one goes in there, and this one here. And I'm going to take one of these clips that I've been messing with and put it right there. And I went ahead and put a little hook on the clip so that when I open it up, it falls right in there. So I can open it up, scoot it up, and then push it up in there. And then once it's there, I can press the clip down. And it holds it in there. See, this one needs another one right there. M-Chav, you out there, M-Chav? There. That really works well, guys. I'm really surprised. If you see that right there, look.
Intewrceptor said, how is the focus coming along?
I am waiting for a starter shield, which is like a seal that goes on the starter. I ordered it last Monday, and they told me it was going to be on Wednesday. Didn't come in on Wednesday. They said check on Friday. Not on Friday. Oh, check on Saturday. And it wasn't in either. In fact, they didn't even answer the phone. So we'll see tomorrow what happens. I'm just waiting on one piece. That's it. Just one piece. All right. I've got to put another little piece like this right in there, and you can't see it because of these. I guess I can move these out of the way now. I got to put a little piece right there. Just slide it in there, and probably this one will do it. Let's see. Yep, I sure will. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna go slice a little piece off with the bandsaw. Might work better that way. Yeah, I knew this one was gonna be fun. There we go. All right. I've got to do the same thing on this other side here now. Right here. So I just got to cut another little piece that'll go in there, because that's all going to get painted in. It was at one time, and then I'll have to fix this thing here and then fix up here too. But anyway. And this is the right width. I just need the right length. All right, let me go get this thing cut right there, like that. This one should be easier because it's bigger. A little bit less. Just a little bit more.
Intewrceptor said. Had to fish the wife's bra out from under the washing machine agitator. Good thing she wasn't in it.
Yeah, but think about how much fun it would have been if she had been. Oh, good Lord. All right. This looks somewhat patched. Let me go ahead and put some glue on it and slip it in there. Ah. Okay. Let's slide this back in there. All right. When I paint that, we won't know that it got patched. That looks pretty good right there. Looks excellent, actually. Excellent. Excellent. Okay.
The Messy Studio
Hey, Billy.
said. I tripped over my wife's bra in the laundry room the other day. It was a booby trap.
Woohoo! So this goes in here now, and looks like I'm going to have to redo these a little bit, maybe. Yeah, because they're a little too big now. So unless these are the big ones, but I'll have to redo those and put those in there also. But the hard part's already done. Well, kind of. So yeah, and this needs to glue over here like that. May as well put a little glue in there.
Intewrceptor said. Hey Billy.
How are you doing today, Billy? What projects you got going on, man?
The Messy Studio said. Greg. The Messy Studio said. Al.
What mess do you have going on in your
The Messy Studio
shop, Billy?
I'm okay. Just chillin'.
All right, we need a clamp there. Hold that there. Yeah. And let's let's just go ahead and put a lot of gluage here.
The Messy Studio said. Working on a bowl with a square captive ring. Intewrceptor said. Yes, I have the AC on as well.
Yeah, I hear you. Mine's on. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Okay. I've got to clamp that down like that there. Woo! And I think that's not going to hold it.
Lawrence Aldridge HM
Nope.
said, made it back. Hey, Mr. Billy Greg. Anjay said, hey, Billy.
Larry, tell us what you were doing.
HM
Larry,
said,
you went and got some goodies, didn't you?
Jeff. The Messy Studio said, Jim. Lawrence Aldridge HM said, hey, Jim. The Messy Studio said, Larry. Lawrence Aldridge HM said, had to go get meds.
Oh, I thought it was food that you got. All right, I think that'll hold there.
Anjay said, hope your wife wasn't wearing it, Billy.
Right?
The Messy Studio said, LOL. Snot Crusher said, hi, Larry. Lawrence Aldridge HM said, no, sir, had to get meds.
Oh, I thought it was something about a peach or something like that, or I must have misunderstood. I'm sorry. Oh.
Anjay said, hi, Larry. Lawrence Aldridge HM said, it's all good, no apology needed.
Thank you. No, that's still moving, which means it didn't dry. Okay.
Lawrence Aldridge HM said, now I did go to my neighbors and pick some pears. What the deer did face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it was pears. That's what I remember hearing. That was it. Yeah, pears. I don't even know if I need that there. There. I don't think we need this one anymore. Actually, I take that back. We do. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty there. Yeah, this needs to go in. So let's go back to this thing here. Yeah, and this has to go away. There we go. Good, 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 good. All right. Well, these little clips have really come out good, guys. I'm really happy with the way they turned out. They've got a little lip on them right there, so that when I put them on here, they don't fall through. I can open it up, put it on there, raise them up, and then tighten it down like that. See? I mean, that's working really good right there. Really, really good. I like that. Okay. Now there's a couple little pieces here I need to patch, and then I'll eventually have to cut this down like that right there. But I'll leave that for last, I guess. So I just need to see what I'm going to need to do there. And I guess I'll slip another little piece behind there before I start to raise it up, and then cut my little pieces and put them in there. So find some. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to need one or two pieces in here. Wait a second. Will I need any at all? Hmm. All right. Let me take a little tiny sliver. Have any more of these? I may have to cut some little pieces. I wonder if I can do this. Let's see here. Wow. Oh my God. Uh-oh. All right, here's what I'm doing. It may not seem like I'm doing anything, but I'm not. All right, let me take a photograph of that right there. Let's see, I guess that right there is what I'm going to take a photo of. All right, I took a photo of that right there like that. I'm going to see if I can cut that on the laser. It'd be much easier to splice it in.
The Messy Studio.
Yeah.
Yeah. It may not seem like I'm doing anything, but I'm not.
Right, Billy? No matter what you do, you're still doing something. Right? Okay. Let's move that over there. Let me bring up my screen. Let me share the entire screen. That one there. All right. Oh, I need to make sure that this is transferring over. I think it did. Let's go ahead and share the desktop. Let's bring this up. I want to bring my photos up, guys. And there's the photo I want right there. I just want that little pattern, so I'm going to go ahead and save this image. And I'm just going to save it in my downloads. It'll be that one. I don't care what it is. All right. So it's in my downloads. Let's bring up my LightBurn software. All right, let's go ahead and load. May as well, right? Recent projects. Let's just open. And I really think the last time I opened this up was out here, was 7/19. That's it. There's nothing else. That was a couple of weeks. That's how busy I've been with the focus. So today is 8/2. Waiting for this thing to load. Oh goodness, excuse me. All right. I know I need to cut this again a little wider, but I'm going to set that off to the side. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure that's grouped. It is. Put that there. These two can probably all those three can go away. But all right. I'm going to import in that file. I can find it. It was in my downloads. There it is, image 1335. Let's go ahead and put it on. You know, I'm gonna put it on here. Oh, it didn't do that. Oh yeah, it's image, coaster image, this one here. Oh boy. Is it there? Where is it? No, that did import. Where did it import? No, it's not the red. No, it's not this one. Not that one either. Huh. It came in somewhere, but I don't know where it came in. Okay. All right. Let me go to this image page here. Nope,
Said,
not that one.
Billy, did you get rid of your skunk?
Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Although, you know, I can just move that aside and no, I say no big deal. No, let's not do that. Let me go over to, I thought it was a 00 image, which was this one here.
The Messy Studio said, unfortunately, No.
All right, let's just move this over to the side. What is this? There it is. There it is right there. Okay, I think all I need to do is trace this thing. All right, there's my image there, right there, okay? Now, I gotta find those little skinny things. I guess I could just adjust it. All right, so let me just trace this. Let me go
Then
over.
you have to make friends with them grinning squinting face.
Let me go ahead and just draw a line from here to here to here. Oh wait, let me make sure it's 90 degrees from there. I guess to there, to there. All right, so that'll be one cut. Okay, now that right there, let me go ahead and that right there should be the cut I want. How tall is this thing? This is 1.47 millimeters. Let me see what this one is. Oh, heck, that's way too small. If it's 1.47. All right, let me find over here. Gee, I don't remember which ones they were. Can you imagine that? Oh, let's see how big these are. All right, this is 3.8 millimeters. Or are they 4 millimeters? I think they're 4.
The Messy Studio said, I think the trap I set closed prematurely and spooked him. Now he won't go near it. I set a camera out today to track when he comes and goes.
4 millimeters. Is that right?
The Messy
What are
Studio
these?
said, next step is to try coyote urine.
Oh, that's why. Let me go ahead and make these one piece. How tall are these? See, those are tall. Those are almost 10 millimeters a piece. How big are these? And I thought I could remember, huh? That's the original size there. Oh, wait. This is the other ones. Yeah, 4.7 current size. But I think that's the other one. Let me see. Current side of the planks. Nope. That's 6 millimeters. Yeah. Well, tell you what, let's do this. Oh, let's do this. We've got that. Let's go cut that. What the heck, right? Let me turn this image off.
On JA.
All right.
Said. They can be sneaky.
Let's just send it. Let's see. Send. And I'll just cut a little piece and come back. It should be right. That should be right. I'll be right back, guys. In fact, let me just let me change it over to laser. Laser. And I'll mute out and I'll be right back. All right, so where are we at? Here? No, we're here. We're here. So this is the little piece that it cut, guys. That's it right there. I think that's a little small. Let me look at my dimensions again. Yeah, it's 1.47. I'm going to go
Spikes Railroad
4
said,
millimeters.
I came back.
Welcome back, Spikes. Yeah, I think it's 4 millimeters. So let's do 4 millimeters. Hold on. Hold on. Let me set this over here. All right, let me undo this. All right, so if we, where's this? If we look at our drawing, that's our drawing there. Now, it needs to be proportional. So I need to lock this thing, and I need to go to 4 millimeters here. Now, that's our piece that we need to cut. But however, that right there is where it was. So let me duplicate this thing and move it. Move this down. And now let me go ahead and make this 4 millimeters. All right, so that's where it's going to cut it now. So let me send this over. And you know, I am so confident about this that I'm going to do 2 of them. And I'm going to cut 2 of them. Let's send that over there. Let's look at the laser. Let's do a frame. Okay. Oh yeah, it's going to cut this one too. So let's get rid of it. Let's send that over. And let's frame it again. Looks better. I'll go over there and cut that and frame it, and I'll be right back. Okay, this is what these turned out like. Yeah, a little bit better, right? These things are 4.1, 4.2, something like that. Let me set them down before I lose them. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah.
Anjay said, see ya, Billy.
See you, Billy. Take care, man. So that's what this looks like now. I don't know. I'll probably be able to paint that over, I guess. That looks like a really big crack, but it's really not. All right, I'm going to just put a glob of glue right there. And I hate to do it, but I'm not going to do it. I hate to take off the that transom back there. I really don't want any though on the back. I don't want the glue back here at all. All right. Like I said, when I paint that over, won't be able to see it all. What I did, what I patched up, it kind of looks a little funky though. It almost looks like it needs two pieces. Let me go ahead and take and do that. Let me put that one down. See, that's not enough. If I put another one on top of that, then it's too far up. I'm going to try to split this in half. If I can find my knife here. All right, so if that goes in there first, and that glue's in there, then I'll have something to glue on top of that. Yes, I don't want any of the transom. All right, and that'll fill up with glue. Where's my other little piece? There we go. There we go. There. So that'll when I paint that, that'll go away, and that's exactly the way we want that right there, like that. All right, cool. Let's take a look at the other side. Yeah, see, I got to do the same thing on the other side, right here. So let's do the same thing. Let's take another photo of that. Actually, this one's not going to be that hard. I'm just going to trim it and fill it in there. I'm going to have to raise that distance right there for both of them, though, so they sit well in there. All right. Oops. So let's see. Yeah, so this right here needs to be raised up to this level here. This one and that one. And I do have some of the right size here. No, I guess not. Hmm. All right, so I figure if I do this, like that. Where's my little glue stick? Yeah, I think I messed up on this side. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm going to measure the length and I'm going to go cut a couple of these on the laser. If I can find my measurement device, my measuring device. All right, these need to be 26 millimeters, right? 26. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to cut two more of these, but I want to make them 26 millimeter. And I'm going to take, let's duplicate this. Do I have enough? I don't know if I do. I'll move it, I guess. It's not a big deal. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So what did I say? 26 millimeters? That's weird. Those are 31 millimeters. Huh. That doesn't make oh, yeah, it's two of them. It's two of them. Okay, well, just one. Just one is what I need to make. Let's take this off and then just make them 26. Let's see what the angle goes to. I see the angle went off really bad on, okay, let's control Z. I want to keep this angle here. So let's do this. Let's break this up. All right. That one there, and then that one there. Let's get rid of this because I think I can do it with up and down. Oh, excuse me. Break this here also, and break this here also. All right, let's get rid of that little piece right there. Get rid of that, and then it needs to be 26, right? So let me just, for grins, make this 26th, and that's how long it needs to be, like that. All right, let's do that there. Let's get rid of this. No, let's not get rid of it. Not yet. Let's do this one. Let's hold this. Bring it over there. All right, now let's get rid of this. And let's go with a line down. Okay, All right, so that's that one there. How tall is this? Oops. How tall is this? Should be 4 millimeters, and it's a little bit taller. That's okay. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's just take 2 of these, and I'll just make them long. I'll just duplicate it and move them over like this. All right, let's send that over. And let's take a look at it, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, since this is the other side, I want to take these and flip them this way so that they cut that way. Yeah, so it cuts on this side. The burned part will be on the bottom. Not that it matters. I'm going to paint it over anyway, I guess. All right, let me go check that out. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me move this over. Well, There it is. All right, we have this. All right, so here's the two pieces now that I just cut. And I did them that way. Yeah, I did them that way so that when I put them up here, it hopefully it aligns right. I guess it's probably going to be easier to do the bottom one, huh? If I put the bottom one in here first, and that does look a little slimmer. That looks like that needs to be a little taller on both of them. So I guess that's wrong. So I guess it's 4.5 tall, huh? Shucks. Let's go over this one. Let's do that. I want to keep this angle the same. So let's break this off here. Yeah, break this one off here. So it's just that one. So can I just move that? Yeah. So this is 4. How about there? What is that? So what's the distance? Can I measure distance? How do I measure distance? I forgot. Window, web tools, cuddle, laser tools, range, tools, edit node, snap, edit text, position, laser, measure. Okay. All right. Measure from there. Nope, that doesn't do that. Let's see. Let's go up here again. Where is measure? Measure Alt M. So Alt M. Okay. I guess I don't know how to use this. All right. This was 4, right? So each one of these looks like it's about 1 millimeter. So let's scoot this over to about right there. Is it 5 millimeters though? Yeah, it is. All right, let's go to 5 millimeters, which is that there. Let's go up. Right there. And then let's take this. I wonder if I hold shift. No, I just want it to, I guess that'll be close enough, huh? And let's cut this little piece off. All right, so that's our new size. I guess we can just cut this out. Cut it out. All right, let's duplicate this and go send this and cut it again. And I'll be right back. All right, let's check this out. Okay.
Lawrence Aldridge HM said, I'm still here just watching.
Well, thank you. And I see a couple over there on Twitch too, guys. Thank you so much for being over there. You know who you are. I don't have to call you out. Thank you, Larry. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Okay, so let's get rid of this thing. Let's bring this up. Now, there's my angle in the back right there. Oh, right there, right? Somewhere there. Anyway.
Lawrence Aldridge HM said, I understand.
Well, that's good. Let's see. Am I going to have to? Well, you know, I should have gotten a pair of tweezers. When I went inside, I forgot. If that goes there, that means that's too short.
Said, I've been thinking about getting a sextant from Harbor Freight. Pile D said, Gilroy.
Hello, Piled. How are you? I lost it. I lost the other piece. Here it is. No, that's not it. It's there. Come on, get out of there. Jeez, I'm going to have to cut another one, I guess. Yeah, and I'm pretty certain that's going to have to be, I don't know. I was going to say, have to be, yeah, they both have to be longer. That one will need to go there. That actually needs to go in some.
Snow Crusher.
Yep.
Said, Larry did.
I want to try something fancier, I guess, right? If you want to call it that. If I take, that's like, how much, how many mils is that right there? 2.4. All right. So there's my 0.5, let's say. I need 2. Man, that's a lot. No, this isn't that. This is 25. Yeah, that's and I need to go, yeah, I need to go 2.5 to here. If I pull this, yeah, Control Z, let's do this in a more controlled way. So 2.5 would be 6.4, 26.4, right? No, 2.5 is 27.4. No, wait. 28.4. 28.
Lawrence Aldridge HM
4.
said, it's a piece on of nautical equipment.
Yes.
Crusher
Yes.
said, Larry, did you say a sex change at Harbor Freight?
I was wondering when somebody was going to do that. Man, leave it to Greg. All right, I'm going to cut 2 more of these. Jeez, Greg, give a guy a break. Yes, I understood you, Larry. I really did.
Lawrence Aldridge HM said, what used to steer the ship by the stars?
Yes. Believe me, I understood. Let me duplicate this one and move it over the
Lawrence
side too.
Aldridge HM said, no, Greg.
Hey, leave it to Greg though. All right, let's send this one. and cut these. I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good Lord. All right. So here's these others now. Okay. Okay. All right. Since that's just, and I didn't get the tweezers still. Hold on. I've got to get some tweezers, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I always forget to do that, don't I? Thank you. Maybe I'll put these in, which are the small ones, in first, and then I'll put the ones I just cut over it. Hilda, I actually designed something out of the app today. Well, not, I don't mean using the app, I mean without the app, because I've been using the app lately a lot. I took and made some little clamps, little pieces of clamps. You could see them right here. These right here, they hold my planks down, and these clamps hold it down, and then I can put them on there with this little hook that it has. They don't fall down on me, and that's been very handy. All right, let's put this one in there. Yep, and it's going to be like this. And I think I need to put the bottom one in first. Oh, wait. Is that going to go in there? No, I do have to clean that up a little bit now that I'm looking at it.
Pile D said, awesome.
Yeah.
I love to see people actually use it.
Well, I didn't use it though. Is my point? I mean, I did. You saw all those maker coins, maker chips that I've been printing. That's been fantastic, man. I've really been enjoying that. What I did is I actually used Fusion for a change and made these little things. And I wonder if I could have made them. I wonder if I could have made them in there.
I've been pricing banjos and guitars lately. Their prices are out of sight.
But that really worked out. I bet there is something in there, like one of the door hooks or something. But this is how this works. You put the clip on there.
Neat.
And then see, it doesn't fall. So when I go over like this,
it looks like the hook, but without the front bit.
Yeah. I can actually. Well, that one's too high. That one's too high right there. But you can see it right there on that one, and that one over there. How nicely it holds it. In fact, a third one.
Thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Check us out on YouTube also if you haven't. I'm assuming it was over on the big Twitch.
Nipet said.
Yep. Benchy
Please
fan.
Subscribe.
Yes, Benchy fan. Check us out at Kilroy79763. Man, there's a raid. What, did I step out? I didn't even see it, guys. Kitecrafter. Yeah, Kitecrafter's out there. I didn't hear the raid. Was I not here when it happened? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Benchy fan, thank you for following. Yeah, Kitecrafter has got...
said, yeah, there was a raid.
Yeah, there was a raid.
A sandwich or something.
Yeah, I was getting these pieces.
Said,
well, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, bud. Really appreciate it. I haven't seen your stream in a while. Is that due to my fault? Not that it's a fault thing or anything, mind you. It's probably me. I'm probably not watching as much Twitch anymore as I used to.
Florence Aldridge HM said, welcome Benji.
Yes, Benchy, welcome. Well, of course, I'm trying to get this thing cut down a little bit. There's some glue
Benjamin
right there.
said, you were away for the moment.
Yeah, and then
Those are some nice little spacers.
I came back
I
and
wouldn't have thought of that. It'll be great for some smaller projects.
yeah,
Night Crafter.
And I'm showing them to you for that very
All you
reason.
missed out was some CNC router and laser action. Making
Oh
circuit
man,
boards.
oh man. You know, I've got a Carvey back there, and I don't know, but I think it would make them. It was given to me, and honestly, I haven't used it at all. I haven't done my CNC stuff in a while. Well, I don't know what I've been doing, you know. Lasering. All I know is I was supposed to go camping with Moohugs and MChav, and I don't hear any of them. All right, let me see if this one's okay now. I'm trying to patch this thing right now is what I'm trying to do. And I guess this one can go there first. Yeah, that's what I brought this for. Maybe I don't need it. All right, I'm pretty certain that I'm going to have to cut this thing. Now, I guess I haven't been on Twitch as much lately. That'll work, I think.
Snog Crusher
I think.
said, I used to work for a company called Go Camping.
Well,
It was an RV rental place.
This is the Gold River Project, or excuse me, it's a Canadian thing, the Gold River Project. You know, these look like they could stand to be a little bit thicker or maybe spaced right. Yeah, maybe that's it. Now I need to keep my thumb there. Mm. So it keeps turning, twisting, like it's a little bit too...
Lawrence Aldridge HM said, so is the show over?
Well, it's going to be pretty soon, Lawrence. I'm just trying to leave this to where it's halfway looking better. See, like that one right there keeps popping up. I think so. I believe that I've gone 4.25 hours. That'll get painted and it'll fade
Lawrence
away.
Aldridge HM said, okay, I had to refresh.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. But still though, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. And right over on Twitch, I see you guys back there. Go follow my gaming channel at Kilroy's World on YouTube. If you want to see somebody play some bad games or play badly at games, I don't know. I've got a couple of videos on the Gold River project over there. Some Starfield, some Asheron's Call, a little Ark. I started it about 13 years ago, 14 years ago, 15 years ago, and I never did much with it, I guess. Oh, and I guess I probably need to do this. And that. Oh, that and that. Boom! Oh, look! Here's my tripod, guys. Actually works really nice at that distance. Let's see. I wish Twitch didn't. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I wish Twitch did not um, give you a commercial at the beginning so you can see what somebody is doing. We'll just do this. We're going to go over to Build a Builder. Don't know if it's him or me. He's working with a manual CNC. Yeah, that'll be cool. Let me go over here, guys, and rate it out. I'm going to put this on the table over here behind me. What in the world happened there? I'm sure I'm still streaming. My channel. Let's go to raid/raid.
Intewrceptor said, catch ya next time at Kilroy797.
Thank you for the raid, Intewrceptor.
Intewrceptor
I need to watch it. Yeah, it's a mess, man. That right there. No, yeah, that right there has got a transmission that I'm trying to replace. It's a mess. I tell you, it's a mess.
Lawrence Aldridge HM said, I had to refresh. I apologize.
No worries. We're gonna go raid, Build a Builder. Let's check them out, guys, and then I'm gonna go ahead and log off, disconnect even. So yeah, what can I say? Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. It's so much more fun when you guys are here. No need to apologize, Larry. Did we raid? Well, let's raid now. Yay! And I'll talk to you guys. See you guys. Live long and prosper. Remember, no matter what you do, do it just for fun. Bye. Ooh.